Well, well, well. How are y'all doing? It's Thursday. Ladies, gentlemen, programs, users, and gentlefolk, welcome on in. The arcade is open. I don't know why. Listen, I should be masked up. I should be masked up in my own joint. I didn't say I wasn't sick. I just said Mom's laying on Twitch. Mom is on the couch cussing me out. she's backseat streaming. So I have a bit of a head cold. Remember how Dad was grumpy the other day because, you know, I was a little testy because of lack of sleep, and I knew that lack of sleep also leads to immune response issues. Well, guess what? Dad has something. I don't know what it is, other than it's in my face and it hurts. And last night I was whistling in my sleep because I couldn't breathe through my nose. So it sounded like a whistle and a screech. It's apparently really, really pretty. Yeah, it's sleepy, right? You got to justify the rent on those expensive buildings. Yeah, I suppose. Now, where you work though is part of it's part of a university, right? Cheers, chat. Need more caffeine. Oh. Hot fluid in throat feels better. So yes, dad is down with the sickness. We're on the campus but not working. Okay, so yeah, so you don't work for the university. Do you guys do anything in conjunction with the university? Like, I understand you're on campus, like such as like you know, professional training for within your industry, lab premises, stuff like that, or is it just completely? Oh, you do. There you go. Okay, so that's actually pretty cool, honestly, but not your department. Fair enough. Sleepy developer works in secret projects. He's in the vault, chat. That's right. We know how that works. He works for Vault Tech. You bastard. I know you. I know. Oh my goodness. Wow. Please send help. So we're going to be jumping back into Star Citizen today. We're going to continue with the Alliance Aid missions. We're going to do some of the collection things though. I'm gonna figure out a method to basically start on the collection side of things. Somewhat super secret, kind of boring though. I mean, yeah, but it's all software. It's all senior development stuff, right? So, ooh, wow, my face hurts. This is gonna be an experience, chat. I hope you guys are ready for nasally Las Vegas version Dad today. I hope you're ready for that. If you just give me a quick minute, I need to bring a couple of things up just so we can go through this. Oh, I'm glad I've got Kleenexes close, so I might actually I might end up turning my camera off for a little bit while I'm dealing with blowing my nose and such, because this is tough. So for those of you who were here yesterday, last stream, we joined the Alliance Aid response around Levski. And today, I'm pretty sure channeling Brown. Yeah, kind of. Larry's just naturally coming out, kind of, sorta. And so today things are probably going to end up heating up a little bit, because I think what we're going to do is I have access to the Anvil Arrow. We'll use that to do some of the defense missions, and I want to look at some of the collection missions. We've hauled a considerable amount of freight back and forth with air filters and the cryopods and everything else. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to sort of dive into the other stuff You know, and the thing to note about this is that patch 4.6 changed how ship repairs work. Damage actually matters on the ship. So, and the crazy part is if you're mid-mission and something breaks, it's not a simple fix. It's not like you can instantly recover from it. It is, you have to stop, take time to do the repairs. You can't just dip, because if the relays are busted out and you've got to swap out relays, you've got to repair components on the ship. You know, if you don't do this, the ship doesn't function. You're dead in the water until you do this work. So it's kind of imperative. So I think today the goal is pretty simple. Number one, when we're working with the raft, we're going to do our very best to keep the raft operational long enough to finish through a couple of relief missions. And same goes with the Anvil Arrow when we're out doing some of the defense missions, because the Convoy defense contracts ramp up. We're gonna need Chief Engineer. Yeah, we're gonna need Chief Engineer Scott. That's right. Beam me up, Scotty. Pretty much exactly it. Scotty. Wait, what is? Okay, yeah, that's fine. What the hell just happened there, bro? I don't know what that was, but that didn't feel right. Get good sleep? I got sleep. I was whistling in my sleep, apparently. And by whistling, it's because my sinuses were clogged up, so I was trying to breathe in through my nose, and it had like a weird whistle squeal. Hey, listen, Montgomery Scott would be able to fix anything, regardless of the universe they were thrown in. That's my opinion, but I think it's factually based. You'll hiccup with the game crash when launch. Shh, you just mind your P's and Q's, sir. You never mind. Well, apparently nobody I know is on. Yeah, that once in a while with ATS, yeah. See, the funny thing is, if you go through most sci-fi, the engineering at its core is pretty much the same, is very similar across sci-fi base. So with that engineering basics under his belt, pretty sure Montgomery Scott would be able to handle any situation, no matter the universe they were thrown into. Anyway. So we're gonna do some of the collection ones, and then we'll do some of the convoy defense stuff. Thankfully, I haven't claimed the Anvil Arrow yet. I think what I will do is I will leave the arrow side of things for when we're actually out in Nix around Levski. Hello, Audi. How are you? Welcome on in, chat. Come on in. Come on in. Don't be shy. Oh. All right. Do I have any? Feeling better? No, feeling worse. My sinuses are killing me. And I'm kind of taking on the Larry the Silly Bronicorn persona natively. It's moved into a head cold, so I expect. Okay, elevator's working. Okay. Let's go to the MBIS. Car citizen, you just never mind. I have a migraine coming in. Oof. Still disagree to a point. Would take some time to learn about new tech. If it was somewhat similar, it would go faster. That's the wonderful thing. If you look at the tech across the board in a variety of different sci-fi universes, the technology is almost the same, if not similar. The slower than light impulse I can ski. Right, like the similarities are there. Car citizen. Whoa, chaps. Why do you say car citizen? We're not driving. Car citizen says, have you been told yet today, sir? If you haven't, I'm more than willing to tell you. Well, they sell Cambrio Light SRT canisters and the Cambio SRT. Nice, okay. Y'all got any sandwich? No sandwiches, huh?
Hi.
I was kind of hoping that they'd have like sandwiches, but they don't have the sandwiches.
Good purchase.
The quantum drive would take some manuals. I don't think so. I think quantum works in a fairly similar fashion to warp. It is a faster than light system that generates a field, an energy field around the ship to propel it at faster than light speeds.
Hi, and welcome to New Babbage. Okay.
Sounds not unlike a warp field.
I hope you have a
That
wonderful
the warp coils generate a warp field around the ship to move it at faster than light speeds. This is actually the thing is though is the quantum drive in Star Citizen is more closely based off of Star Trek warp drives.
Hey.
Rather than jumping to light speed.
Hey.
See, the thing is though is the physics basics of faster than light travel is about generating an energy field around a ship to propel it at faster than light speeds. The physics, regardless of the universe, regardless of the technology, the physics is exactly the same.
Hi, and welcome to New Babbage.
No, the quantum drive cannot go interstellar distances. At least not with the smaller ships. Not with smaller ships. But here's the thing. Even in Star Trek, even in Star Wars, faster than light travel with smaller ships has to be smaller stints, and they have to stop to allow the systems to regenerate power before making the next jump.
Hello.
Elite Dangerous does this by allowing you to refuel your jump systems off the off gases from stars. You use a fuel scoop, right? But the base physics at the heart of every faster than light system across the broad spectrum of science fiction is essentially the same. It is generating an energy field around a ship or an object to propel it at faster than light speeds over distance.
Welcome to New Babbage.
We're going to have larger ships that will be able to you won't need to use the gate system. Small ships right now, and the ships currently in our current iteration, you have to utilize jump points. In the future, they already have stated that larger capital class ships will be able to do that without the need. They'll have long range jump drives. So again, right? Like, but the base technology at its core is pretty much the same across the board. Like, or the base idea, the physics idea behind it. Well, no, you have to have a separate jump system to even enter the gate. Quantum drives are just used for faster than light long range travel within a star system. Yeah, and they do more than that. B5 tech? Babylon 5. But again, yeah. Alright, so let's see what we've got for options here. Oh my goodness, my face is hurting so bad. Alright, so we want priority. Aid, collect manufacturing scale resource, small scale. Okay, so Laranite, Borace, Dakari Pod.
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage,
Escalate.
capital city of microtech. Where
Pressurized
creative
ice.
innovation
Okay.
meets innovative
So
creativity.
here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna use this. And then we're going to is it UEX Corp, I believe. Yep. Okay. And what I want to look for is, okay, what are we looking for here? Pressurized ice. Pressurized ice, there it is. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, listen, just give me, I don't care where it is. Where do I find it? Pressurized ice? I don't, so, okay, let's just check. Okay, commodities. All right. That's not what I want. What I want to do is I want to find, all right, what is the marketplace? I might actually have to use SC trade tools. Yeah, no, I am not. 5 billion alpha UEC for pulverizer LMP. Okay. Price finder. No, I want pressurized ice. Okay, P-Ice by Genie Point. No, I want to buy. All right, so okay, there we go. Pressurized ice. I can buy it at Trust. Really? We're not working. I don't want to sell it. I want to buy it. Okay. All right. Let's check SC Trade Tools just for SC Trade Tools. There it is. But commodity. There we go. And we won't. Pressurized ice. Fit. Sold by Port Tressler. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so looks like we're heading up to Tressler. We're gonna accept this. What is this? 8SU. Okay, we're gonna accept that offer. And we just need, okay, so I'm gonna pick up a whole bunch of pressurized ice.
Hello.
And we're gonna speed through something here really quick.
Where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
I've pissed off the Reddit pirate cabal today. It's been so funny. They are banned and keep making new accounts, and I keep pointing out their new account. Someone already got one banned. Nice. Are these clowns as part of GrieferNet? Man, they are assholes. The Reddit pirate cabal. Is this... Please tell me this is a Star Citizen thing. You know what? We're going to continue to use raft.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
What is pressurized ice? Or is it... It is exactly like it sounds, yep. This group is called Snare Bears. Oh, so they like using interdiction ships. They like interdicting. Yeah, pressurized ice, though, as a commodity is exactly as it sounds. It's dense, it's compact, dense ice. It's a blue box. It is a blue box, it's true. Okay, so I'm gonna take the raft up. I know I could probably, I'm trying to do this predominantly with the raft, but they're a legit pirate group, but they want a PvP in Reddit. They got banned for, oh. Okay, so they're not part of Griefernet, thank God. But they want a PvP in Reddit. Oh, that's a failing proposition. How do you compact ice? You do realize that we already have, like, exactly, a special space ice that you mine in space. Yes. Water's already compressed. That's true too. 1 meter cubed is 1 meter cubed. Also true. Every commodity in SC is indifferent. Yeah. We can't compress it further. Why water is such a space issue. It is a huge space issue. To be fair, I don't know what the process is that makes pressurized ice chat. I don't actually. Okay, the coolers are fine. Radar's on. We don't need track. Okay, we're good.
You are all clear to leave.
We're all cleared to leave, huh? Right?
Launch complete.
And up we go. Okay, so we're heading to Port Tressler. We're going to grab a whole buttload of freaking pressurized ice.
Everyone here hopes you enjoyed your visit to Microtech, the Empire's leading innovator in all things technology. Different is good.
They say different is good, but, you know, listen. You haven't proven that to me yet. Next gateway, nope. Okay, so for this first little bit, we're going to be fairly stationary. We're going to be playing it down more or less. And by playing it down, I mean we're going to run to Port Tressler. We're going to load up on pressurized ice. We're going to take that back. And we're going to hot foot our way. We're going to hop, skip, and jump our way through some collection mission real quick. And then we'll go and we'll get ourselves into some trouble with the Anvil era out in Nix and do some of the convoy stuff. Do some of the defense contracts afterwards. And I'm dragging you all along for the ride. You're welcome, chat.
Shields on.
Okay, so we're gonna head to Tressler. We'll get our goodies. Like theorized planets made of pure diamond. Guess it would be possible if the ice was formed around a heavy G star. Yeah. Water towers create water pressure. Okay, so here's the crazy part. This is what we're gonna do. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me see. Pressurized, here's the thing. Pressurized ice refers to water that has solidified into various high density crystalline structures such as ice 2 through ice 7 due to extreme pressure rather than low temperature, often forming under thousands of atmospheres in deep planetary interiors. Unlike normal, less dense ice, this material can remain solid at high temperatures and exists in over 20 known phases. So, pressurized ice is a real thing. Structure and density under high pressure above 2.2 GPa, which is kind of insane. Water molecules lock into cubic dense structures instead of the less hexagonal shape, with some, like ice 7, having a density of 1.66 G per centimeter cube. Holy shit, that's dense, dude. Occurrences. While mainly occurring deep within ice giant planets like Uranus and Neptune, scientists have discovered natural ice 7 trapped inside diamonds deep underground. Hot ice. Extreme pressure can force water to freeze even at temperatures of thousands of degrees Celsius, creating hot ice or superionic ice, where oxygen atoms form a solid lattice while hydrogen ions flow through it. So, pressurized ice isn't some sci-fi thing. This is actually a phenomenon that can be measured spatially. So there you go. So pressurized ice is a thing. And we just learned something today. You're welcome. Different pressures cause different crystalline formations. Exactly. Welcome to Physics and Chemistry 101. It's like, holy shit, dude. That is crazy. You know, the crazy part was I looked that up thinking, oh, yeah, this is probably just some made up sci-fi thing. No, it is a real natural occurrence. It just takes extremes, which is kind of cool. If the slight sniffle drives you guys nuts, please let me know. Exactly, and speaks well to the creator's Star Citizen. Exactly. No, this is absolutely true. Okay, so it's not just some made up sci-fi bullshit.
Landing gear down.
Now the thing is like we have like within the mining structure of Star Citizen, we have your traditional ores that you can mine for, and you know, materials and gases and stuff like that for processing.
Alert. Deck
Don't
crash
you
close.
alert me nothing. We're fine.
Engines off.
The crystalline formations are compressing, which is very cool. Water itself remains, right? Ice 21 released in 2025. Wait, what? Excuse me? What the? Do you mind oh, I didn't realize our freaking quantum fuel was, ooh, that was rough. Probably through mining operations on high density planets and moons. asteroids. 298K in the ice 6 phase region. 1.6 GPA in the ice 7 region. Easy. Holy crap. Yeah, easy, he says. What do you mean? What, you can't do maths? Screw you, sir. Easy. What are you talking about? Okay, well, let's get the ship packed away here real quick. We'll go and we're gonna go and pick up some deals.
Welcome.
Welcome.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I still have not claimed. Oh, that's a problem.
Goodbye.
I haven't gone and reclaimed my frickin'. Well, we'll do that at a later point. Actually, I can do that when we're back down in New Babbage. Your ice is safe. Be careful. They don't. He's. Wikipedia has all the molecules of all structures. Of course it does. Wikipedia is not nearly the devil or the demon that a lot of people make it out to be. Well, sometimes that is inherently the issue, and this is why I still, while Wikipedia can be a good starter point, I would rather still source out, like, we got to go to the area. I would still rather personally source out like peer-reviewed studies and information. Over here, I think operations is over here. Oh no, that's opening. God damn it. Ops must be downstairs. Let's actually check platinum day first. Never mind. I'm getting distracted, chat. That is getting distracted. We don't have time for this. Better not be doing the same thing I'm doing, bud. Why does it looks like an ODST drop? Dude looks like he's right out of ODST. Current location. Cargo raft. I would like 8 SU. Oh, there is only 5. All right, where else can we? Hold on. Damn it. All right, this is gonna complicate things then. Terra Mills Hydro Farm, Stanton Crusader Selling, Port Tressler Ruin Station. All right, we're gonna have to go to Terra Mills then, I think. All right. Damn it. I was kind of hoping to avoid that, but it would seem that everybody is doing the. I think these people are just sitting here waiting. Wow, that is some trippy ass. They're doing the same thing I'm doing. All right. You know what? Let's not worry about this then. Let's go and do this a different way. NIH and Christian Science Research will tend to disagree. That's why you read sources and get their context agenda, right? Are you buying and selling? I'm buying here to then use the material bought to fulfill some of the collection stuff, the collection quests. Let's look at Escalate. Escalate. Okay, Hadley. Huh. Really? Fuck. God damn it. Okay. Hold on. We're going to abandon that. Ugh. Makes me feel gross. We Laranite. Okay, Laranite. Bezdek. Lathan, Arcorp Mining Area 45, and Arcorp Mining Area 56. Okay. All right. Laranite, Borays. There we go. Let's check Borays. Sold by no one. I have to mine Borays myself. Pod, Escalate, pressurized ice. I don't want to do the cargo haul. I actually want to do the collection stuff. All right. Looks like everything. Cargo. Treatment cargo. Cargo. A lot of. And vital package. We're going to do these ones too, the vital package. And stuff like the less contact with an Alliance aid supply convoy. I want to do these ones as well, like the cargo theft, supply thief, stuff like this. I want to do some of the contract stuff, but. Okay, let's do what I can for Laranite then. We'll just start at the top of the list and we'll work our way down. World is going to shit, stuff's on fire, but by God, the court's focused on the only the important stuff, like determining buffalo wild wings, boneless wings, are in fact wings, and not just chicken nut. Toady, yeah, remember how I said yesterday something has gotten into my system? Guess what? It's gotten into my system. Alright, so we're heading to Bezdek. Okay, fair enough. Going to Bezdek, chat. Yep. You are absolutely 100%. I don't know. No. Hi, Tony. How are you? Are you good? Any assertions or assumptions we put on papers require a citation. Exactly. I want citations, man. You'd fail without, since you just make shit. Yeah. No, I'm absolutely with you on the citations, man. Time to slaughter it with Buckley's? No. No, it is time to hammer the shit out of it with stuff like turmeric. Which I have done. Like, I can breathe through my left side right now. It's just, unfortunately, it is running horribly down the back of my throat. It's disgusting. Yeah. Well, the thing is turmeric-free based. Well, I wouldn't say turmeric is necessarily the nuclear option, but it is.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
The nice thing is turmeric works really well with coffee or tea. I can't really drink tea myself, but you can put turmeric in coffee, and it blends really well, and then you don't notice the bitterness of it. It's so complicated. Now, listen, I don't care what you say. The boneless wings are not wings. They are fucking nuggets. Get on my level. If it's not wing meat, is it a wing? If it's not food processed and made into a patty, is it a nugget? The thing is, though, I mean, it's just ground up meat. But if you pull it apart and if you actually cut into one of these Buffalo Wild Wings, boneless wings, if you cut into one and then pull it apart with two forks, it actually spreads apart like normal. No. It's not the pink goop. It actually pulls apart, and it's white meat. It's white chicken meat. You want lines? I can get sinew. Someone went to court to get them to stop calling them wings. That is stupid, though. No, that is absolutely ridiculous. That is absurd. Who does that? Like, so what? They call them wings. Who cares, right? Like, who gives a rat's ass? Is it chicken? Yes. Is it fine for you? Fine, right? You call them boneless wings. Who gives a rat's ass? Whether you call it a nuggie or you call it a boneless wing, I will still call them giant nuggets. I will call them tenders, whatever you want. It's not a nugget. Unless it's processed into paste and then formed into a nugget like the way McDonald's does it. That's nasty. But here's the thing though, is how is you're not going to make money off of that lawsuit.
You are clear to launch.
All right, so we're heading to Bezdek, chat. We're literally just popping out with the frickin' drive spooled up. We're going to Bezdek. That's simple. We're going to get the Laranite instead. HDMS Bezdek. Okay, thank you. Got that.
Alert. Front crash close.
Thank you.
We already have the drives up. Tony, how are you doing, man? You good? Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Yeah, that is weird that somebody actually took that to court, though. It's like, seriously, you don't have anything better to do with your time? Ever had KFC popcorn chicken? Are those wings, nuggets, or tenders? My stepdaughter worked at KFC, and she can tell you unequivocally it is halal. So the chicken is done. The chicken is actually, it's halal chicken. It is actual white meat. Now, I don't know if that's what they do in the States, but that's what they do here because the food regulations are so fucking strict. Halal actually means that it's not processed. It can't be processed. It's traditional slaughtered chicken. It cannot go through an artificial process, even in the killing of the bird. Exactly. Just caught. Yeah, exactly. It's not exactly. That's what it is. It's popcorn chicken is just like tiny ass. They basically put like, it's just gone through a chopper. Basically, think of you cubing your own like chicken breast to do stir fry. That's basically all popcorn chicken is, right? Wants more, right? What would I call it though? I think it falls more under, I think it would be closer to a tender rather than a nugget because it hasn't been pounded into a pink goopy paste. It's a nice breast. Tell yourself that. Hey. USA is losing food regs. Yeah, I mean, it's a nice, you leave my breast out of this. How dare you have that conversation in front of people? There might be children watching. And if they are, shame on you and shame on your parents. It's a nice, I have nice breast. You leave my breast out of this. God damn it. So what are you laughing about, Tony? You some bitch. Okay, so at some point, now that I have joined, I have been inducted into the halls of, and I have been given the rank of ensign in Imperial Arms. I need to find my people. Here's another one. How flat do you have to crush a hot dog before it becomes a sandwich? So you're asking how flat does the piece of bologna need to be? Because a hot dog, I don't care. Hot dog is bologna. It's bologna. Butterfly it, butterfly it, butterfly it again. Hot dog in a bun is a taco. I swear to God. I swear to God, Sleepy. I swear to God. I don't want to cook today. I don't want to. Butterfly takes 0.5 seconds. Barbecue, you can make at a barbecue, you make thousands. Throw them on the queue. Look, fried bologna sandwich. That's basically what it is. That's what it is. If you flatten out a hot dog, it's bologna. Prove me wrong. Spam before bologna? No. No, listen, spam is not meat. I don't care what you tell me. Spam is not fucking meat. We know more about spam, that's true. Grate it, make it a oh god, no. Hawaii runs on spam, made properly. I can't eat that stuff. Oh my god. I love beef bologna. Every once in a while, I make a double-decker sandwiches with it. What are you putting on those double-decker sandwiches with the bologna? Beef bologna. I'm not judging, but you're making it very difficult right now, Sleepy. Regrets. Excuse me, where's HDMS Bezdeg? Fleischer, nope. Boondoggle, definitely not Boondoggle. Nope, that's definitely not it. HDMS Anderson, HDMS Norgard. The Grove. Fleischer. Okay, how in the hell do we not have... That's Anderson. That's Norgard. Dude, I grew up on potato hash. Absolutely ridiculous. Spam does taste... Wait. Spam does taste pretty good in potato hash with some onion, salt, and pepper. Mustard, tomato-based condiment, Havarti cheese, and ketchup. I love that you put tomato-based condiment. So how many imps are around? Isn't Bezdek on Hearst and proper? I was wondering about that. I was like, that's why I was very confused that it pointed here. I'm like, is it supposed to be on Hearst? Yeah, but it told me to jump to aerial. That's why I'm like so freaking confused. HDMS. Oh, Bezdek. There we go, Bezdek. Why would it? It's aerial. It's on aerial. Why did it have me jump to Aberdeen then? What in the actual F? You're at Aberdeen. Thank you. The Imperial called whatever it is. Imperial Arms. That is the Star Citizen organization I now hold the rank of ensign within. Challenge run. I gotta think of something cool. I don't even know what you would do as a challenge run if I'm being honest. Let's get drunk and RP some rich guy getting people to fly me around, refuse to fly on ships without bars. That actually sounds funny AF. Oh, so see, there we go. See, Tony, Ensign, go down to the storage room and get me a case of self-sealing stem bolts. I'm the red shirt. Oh. Okay, so... I know exactly. Sir, why? Why did you take on the role of the red shirt? What the hell? We know what happens to the red shirts. No, stem bolts. Why would they need to be self-healing? Self-sealing? Oh my god. People would bust out their 890 jumps, tax me around. I would drink 10 beers, pass out in their ship. No, it's like, why are you tired and why are, well, first of all, why are you tired? There was one anonymous red shirt in the the original series that didn't die though. Yeah, that almost never happens. More blue shirts went than red shirts. The red shirts just went violently. They ran out of blue and yellow in my size, so I went with red. I should have read the fine print. Fair. Why the guy was so great in Galaxy Quest. It was the guy who later went on to do the Dos Equis commercials. Not kidding. My name is Guy. Dos Equis. The Dos Equis. Dos Equis. Intensive day at work. Not expected to redo my workspace. Oh, you had to redo your workspace. Is that why you're pissed off? Okay, I guess the real question is why were you asked or required to redo your desk or your workspace? Hey, there's Proto. Oh, we might have to grab some Proto too. We're already here. Might as well, right?
Landing gear down.
All right, we're gonna the Doseki. Okay, we're down. Okay, before we get going anywhere, oh, this is gonna be fun. Let's make sure also. I see ships that require salvaging. Shame the Moth is not up to snuff for the job. No, because others using same space were very headstrong and basically told me to take a hike because it would be better for me. And that is why do you have others using your workspace? So what you're effectively saying though is that you were dealing with a bunch of assholes today. Got it. All right, that's fair. All right, I'm gonna bring that up. Alrighty. There are a couple of cutlasses. We've got a golem. I want that raft skin, by the way. That looks incredible. I'm with you, Tony. There looks like there is plenty of salvage here. So much salvage, sir. I don't have a moth. Do you have a moth? Did you purchase yourself a moth? Well, yes, I think I will take that. Thank you.
Run.
I'm not running. Why? Why are we running, sir? I don't want to run. I'm sick. I'm not running. That's Oza. I will grab that though. I'm not running anywhere. I'm freaking, I have a head cold. So the answer is no. Get effed. I'm not running anywhere. You're not even getting a brisk walk from me, okay? This, okay. Oh, it won't let me, damn it, it won't let me take that. What if I do this? This. Let me take it then. Aha, just enough. Okay, perfect. Beautiful. Love it. I would like the CMS Bez deck, thank you. I have 20 SU. Okay, so how much? 28 SU. I take what I can get. I'm toying with the idea of upgrading the Apollo to it, but I haven't made a solid decision yet. I might just wait until it hits the alpha. Yeah, the 8. That's the thing. That's all I'm doing with my ships right now is the only ship that I physically own outright. Somehow I ended up with an Aurora MR. I don't know how, but I have one that is in my actual hangar. And other than that, the only other ship that I physically have purchased, the only ship I have purchased, I don't know how I got an Aurora MR, but the only ship that I have purchased was the Pisces. And I upgraded the Pisces to the Drake Golem. So I own a Golem that I paid for, and that is it. That is it. Okay, so we want Laranite. 4 SU of Laranite. Okay, well, we're going to accept that off. Oh my god, my head. That'll give it all. Okay, confirmed. Done. Alrighty. Oh, there we go. Normally I would be able to move faster, Mad, than you could, Scared, but in this case, the answer is no. Negative, Ghost Rider. The pattern is freaking full. Because my head is full. I'm definitely under the weather. Folks, if you're just joining us, welcome on in. We're picking up some Laranite so I can sort of speed through some of the collection quests. I was trying to get the pressurized ice, but it looks like a lot of people have been doing that because that one is the easiest for one to do. Go to the warehouse, thank you. I would like to move that to the elevator. Up we come. So you're thinking of upgrading the Apollo to it? Wait. I have a question. Why would you upgrade the Apollo? Yeah, blasted ads. On Poland VPN. Had to find a key server that wasn't... Wait, what? Wait, what? Whoa, what? I'm confused. Why are you on a Poland VPN? The actual frack? Okay, so here's what we're doing. Okay. So we have this, right? Then we go to Tisa Spaceport. Now, I only need 4 SCU. Okay. These are 4 SCU crates. We only need 4 SCU. We have 6 of this. Means, take this to Tisa. I hand it in and then accept it again. And hand it in, accept it again, so on and so forth. Wash, rinse, repeat. Dad is trying to big brain the shit out of this. Oh my god. I had to find a Kiev server that wasn't okay, well, but here's another question. Why are you using a Polish VPN with connections to a Kiev server? I'm so confused. Do I not have actual storage in here? Oh, there we go. Storage. Thank you. Okay. Let's do this. I thought you were on the Canadian East Coast. What the hell? I've been lied to this whole time. Anyway, chat, thanks for being here. I do appreciate it. Okay, so I wanna see if I can. The reason for this, I wanna see. Actually, let me, nope, because that freaking golem is in the way. Let me do squad.
Launch complete. Shields off. Landing gear up.
Okay, so we're going to Tisa. Okay, so I needed aerial. We grabbed a couple. I grabbed what I could. I was hoping to do this with the pressurized ice. The Escalate, unfortunately, or the Borace, I mean, unfortunately, is definitely something that I will have to work out differently. Airing ads in the EU. It's a whole explanation, but basically there are rules Twitch has to follow for airing ads. Countries like Poland and Kyiv do not allow Twitch to run ads. So if I VPN over there, the amount of ads are either reduced or eliminated. Now, I understand that, but you do know that a lot of services now can tell when you're using a VPN and where you're actually connecting from. So they, by law, can then serve you ads because they know that you are trying to use a VPN to circumvent their geolocation. This is why I tell people that you're wasting money if you're paying for a subscription to a VPN. It is a giant waste of money. They know exactly where you're connecting from. Yeah. Yeah. They know exactly where you're connecting, right? So it's like it becomes this whole thing. I was like my kid the other, my youngest, like, hey, my friend told me to use this VPN from Japan because it'll help with this, and this. I'm like, no, don't waste the money. Save yourself $10 a month. Don't pay for a freaking VPN. I'm like, they don't work the way that you think they do, and they sell your data too. Well, no, they don't get, no, a lot of VPN IPs are banned, yeah. And they may not get your exact IP, no, but they can still get, they can still use geofencing to locate where you are actually connecting from and still serve you information. The problem is a lot of these VPNs, they tell you that they don't store or collect your data, which is bullshit. They are run by the data brokers themselves. He's like, I'll fight him. Are you gonna fight him? I'll fight him. I love Hunter's freaking emotes. They're so good. See, the thing is, though, is I don't have anything like that that can be turned into, like, animated emotes. That one's great. Fight him. I'll fight him in the streets.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, my face hurts. All right, so we're going to Tisa. We're going to the spaceport. I feel like we're getting slightly better FPS than we have in a while here. Affles has a very interesting skill in making these. Yes. Yes, Affles is very talented. Affles is also a very disturbed human being. I'm not wholly convinced that they're human, though, so, you know, there's that. Oh, you're from that stream. No. Tony is a member. Tony moderates for Hunter Wild and for freaking Loken. As does Affles. Affles is one of Hunter's. He's about a 10 on my weird shitometer. Sounds about right. I stand by my joke. Oh, you're from that stream. I love Hunter. He's such a good dude. And honestly, like Hunter, Tiger Rider, freaking Loken, all good humans. I love them. They're all good peeps. I appreciate the hell out of them too.
There is a hangar available.
Thank you. There's a hangar available. Well, thank you, sir. See, oh my god, headlights that actually work, dude. I wish they would fix the weird little visual hiccup with the raft. This engine glitch is like visual glitch is weird. It is so trippy.
Ship is on the deck.
Mental note, ban 2 cider from Hunter and Logan stream. I've told them to do it a few times. It's just good business. Who is that stream? Hunter Wild, Logan plays Tiger Rider. Oh, they're from that stream. Mental note, ban 2 cider from Hunter and Logan stream. See, here's the thing. 2 cider is technically my Affles. Slider is my Affles. Wrecking moderators is my game. 2 cider is Twitch Dad's Affles. Full stop. Can confirm. Affles gets banned as a mod, so oh yeah, that's getting out of hand. Yeah, I mean, right? Exactly. Pretty sure I have high threshold for degen behavior. That's probably why you hang out here sleepy. We're all slightly a bunch of degenerates here. You know, we're running par for the course today. Yeah, right? I know, right? Tony, they're multiplying. We're about to hit a point of cascade failure. You know, it's like, no, excuse me, sir. Sir, thank you. 1 Laranite. Aha. Done. Thank you. Okay, so 4 SU of Laranite. Decent. I might look and dress like an office worker, but there's some very weird rock layers to be found. I totally believe that too. Alliance A collect manufacturing resource. Okay. Okay. So we got paid for that one. Sedentary lifestyle. Shh. Sedimentary. Oh my god. Ah, my brain. I didn't initially catch that. I was like, are you shitting me? We out yet? Like manufacturing resource? Okay, thank you. Why is that not what is going on here? Why is this not auto completing? This is for SCU chat, right? For SCU. That's what I thought. Why is it not completing? Or did it? Hold on. Let's check the contracts here. Okay. Deliver. Then check. I delivered it. Why am I not get? Rocks have layers like onions, so do hailstones. Shit. Oh my god, here we go. No, we're in TISA. And exactly, there's no submit button. I did what was asked of me, and it is broken, chat. Accept the offer. To TISA spaceport. Why does it say why does it show that the delivery point is 2.1 kilometers away? But we're supposed to be dropping this off at TISA spaceport. We're in the spaceport. We're in TISA spaceport. And why is it 1 of 4? Hashtag reading. You never mind. This is not a reading failure. What is happening here? This is bullshit. Does not compute. Beep boop. You never mind too, sir. Oh, it worked that time though. Okay. Fair. Didn't work last time, but it worked this time. Did I? Yes. Okay, good. I'm now officially getting paid for it. God, because I need to recoup the cost of buying that stuff in the first place. Chat, this is definitely not a perfect. Oh, and there we go. Okay. See? Good. Good. This is what I wanted to see. See? Now it's moving. Now the bar is moving. Ship needs some percussion. Yeah, 20-pound sledgehammer. Yeah, right? Exactly. Okay, so grab the contract again. Back to offers. Priority. 72K. Accept offer. And then we do this. This again. See how we do this? See how we stack this? I'm literally putting it in the middle now. I'm like, I don't trust this shit no more. I don't trust this. I'm like, no, man. I'm just gonna. There we go. Yep. Down. Confirm. In transit. Give me my money. I will listen. Right now, percussive for me would be hot sauce. That might actually jangle my brain free and clear it up. Okay, so before I bring this up, let's go back into contracts. We're gonna go here. We're gonna do this. Accept the offer. Go back to the journal. Alliance aid. Well, we're almost at the first reward, 10%, so that's good. All right. Oh, shit. Okay. So effectively what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to speed run some of this stuff, chat. Only the first one failed miserably. So, oh no. And by the way, when I mention hot sauce, we have a thing here called dab, exclamation dab. I see how you're doing that. Hey, right? That's right, Tony. You get it now? Except that one failed. Okay, so there seems to be a bit of a failure rate here. There seems to be about it fails about 33% of the time. Ooh. Yeah, the dab is how you percuss Dad's brain. All right, well, let's see if maybe it'll do it this time. A lot of Laranite, pray to the Omnissiah. Yeah, pretty much. Or pressurized ice. Well, we didn't lose that one, thank God. All right, so... Yep, pray to the Omnissiah. That's pretty much it. Sounds about right. See, primary objectives. Deliver 4 out of 4, which we did. But then it's like, nope, nope, nope. Listen, they need to fix this because this is terrible. All right, well, we're going to move that to the elevator. We're going to move that up. Thank you. And I'm going to... Excuse me? Wow, the Laranite one is all kinds of bugged. That is rough. Okay, we're gonna try this with something different. Oh my god. Move. Confirm. Larry Knight is my SC stage name. Listen. Listen. Larry Knight is dead. That's my stage name. How dare you? I also go by Harry Knight, depending on the day. We're not gonna discuss why that is how it is. Just that it is. I'm wondering if it's an elevator issue. Like stuff is actually disappearing in the elevator. That makes sense? That makes sense to me. I might be freaking crazy. I don't know. Wait, before, whoa. Before we go anywhere, hold on. I want to check and see if the award is given here. Or if it shows up elsewhere. Oh my god, my sinuses. Yep. Yeah, so the dab is returned. That's right. Bring the heat or pain to me. Drop 50 or more and a $50 or more tip, and watch me take a dab of the Bomb Beyond Insanity hot sauce from the hot ones. Or show up at home base. Home base? Okay. So that means they'll be at New Babbage. And I've got nothing here. Okay, there you go. All right, nothing here. Just making sure, because at this point, I don't trust the inventory system. I don't trust the goddamn inventory system. You already saw how broken it is. I'm wondering if it's because of how I've got my ship parked too. Sometimes I notice Star Citizen does some weird shit with cargo when you park your ship like this. It's real testy about it. I've had cargo fall through the floor off the ship. And then all of a sudden I'm like, I'm missing cargo packs. It's like, dude, what is happening? Why? What the hell is this? This is BS. And then I remind myself, Star Citizen is an active alpha. It is, you know, don't take it personal.
Engines on. Quantum to 100%.
Get their ass in gear with this transit refactor. Yeah, the transit refactor is kind of an important one, I think.
Alert. Flood crash close.
Question. Maybe you know this, Tony, because I haven't found any information myself on it. The Argo Raft, it hasn't gotten its gold standard polish, its gold standard finish yet, has it? I know we just got the Aurora class ship
Please
with its
visit us
gold.
again.
one of the
Remember,
first ships,
you're
mind you,
contemplating a career
finally
change
got
if
its
you
gold
contact one of
gold
Levski's
standard
resource
pass.
managers for information about exciting career opportunities.
Which that blows my mind. One of the first ships in Star Citizen only finally just there are ships that are newer that got a gold standard pass first, which is mental. That blows my head. Just completely does my brain in. That is an 890. I think it already has. Let me dig and find out. If it has, it kind of did a craptacular job on it. I'm just gonna be honest. My phone. Oh, that's a. Oh, shit. Wait, that's a problem. So the Argo raft has already got its gold standard pass. Really, kind of find that hard to believe. All right, maybe we'll try. Let's see about the Escalate. Pinewood, Hadley, Stanhope, Thetis, Fallowfield. Let's go to HDMS Thetis, I think. Try for the Escalate one. See if this one will do any better. Contracts, please. I at least made the money back that it's cost so far, so it's not like I'm out any kind of money. Thank God. 19 SU, but holy crap, dude. I see why. Holy dude, where am I getting 175 Dakari pods? It's not like I can farm that. I would like to find the one for the 30 SU of. Ooh. All right, hold on. Whoa. Hold on. What do we got here? Okay, Dad's going to Thetis. We're accepting that offer. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Tony. Oh, hell. We don't even have to leave the planet. Let's freaking go. We're taking this new Babbage. All right, that's good. Beautiful. Oh my God, let's go.
Shields off.
Do 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 do. My problem is right at this point, though, is that reclamation and disposal. We don't want. I do not want Wicklow's. Thank you. Okay, let's go to. Oh yeah, we're gonna go to OM4 though. I wish they would fix up some of the issues with the janky I really want them to fix some of the jankiness regarding navigation. Because my God, nav is rough right now. And I notice it varies from ship to ship. That's the crazy part. It's like Hobart. so what a pain in the butt. HDMS status. Okay. There it is. All right, let's go and get our stuff from status. Then we'll head back to New Babbage. I see what people are doing, though. I get it. This contract here, if I can complete this, this is 1,000,000 credits. Which is, you know, a sizable amount of cash. I will gladly take that. Because this just allows me to buy more ships. Pinky to mouth. 1,000,000 you eating. $10 billion UEC. Okay, well, there's Thetis. Nothing here, so I will take that as a win. Just in case, though, we're going to come in with shields on. Weapons up. We have a single... Actually, we've got, what, 2? Three. All unknowns. Looks like a lot of really solid salvage here, though. Nothing wrong with a little bit of fair salvage. Tony, you need to get in here with your salvage ship, sir. So many ships to salvage. See, that's the thing. I don't own a salvage ship. I should get on that. Recommendations, Tony. I do rather enjoy the Vulture just because Drake ships, right? Like, I love that industrial vibe of the Drake ships, so. All right, well, these all seem to be unknowns, so. Hopefully. God, those are... I gotta do something about the weapons on this. I had a salvage ship. Well, before the last wipe, I had a Vulture. Again, a ship that I earned in-game by, you know, playing the game, earning the cash, earning the credits, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. How much is a Vulture? I don't actually remember, because the thing you have to understand about Star Citizen is... Whoa, 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 wait, what? Oh, I see what's going on. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Vulture's a good choice. I like the Fortune because the Misc... I mean, the thing is, though, is... Oh, the unloading? Is it... It's, yeah, the Fortune is the newest one, right? They just added that recently. Are we able to buy that for UEC yet? Or is it still strictly cash? Too many ships on the fucking pad. People can't move their shit off the pad when they're done. Should be in the game store. The Misk Fortune. The Fortune, the salvage ship. No, I don't want top. No, 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 no. Exit ship, please. No. God damn it. Mother trucker. It's at New Deals. There you go. Thanks, Shaps. Appreciate it. So, Loreville, New Deals. Got it. That works for me. All right, we're decently close here. So let's see. It never ceases to amaze me how many people just dump their ships in places like this. I love that Guardian though. God, I want a Guardian. So big. Has anyone ever noticed how completely ass Hurston looks? Levski. Oh, Levski also sells Thesis spaceports 1.7. Oh, I can actually buy it now then. Not that I'm going to buy it yet, but I could buy it now. I have enough credits for that. I've got 4 mil, so this is not the one I wanted, but this is the one that we're gonna take. Is it? Oh, what? They have a med bed here, dude. When did they start putting med beds into the Ryari location? That's kind of dope. That was unexpected. Fast to die and teleport back, yeah. Or people just finish their mission, log out, or their game crashes and don't bother sending back yet. Yeah, I mean, I know that there are a variety of reasons. It's just such a pain in the ass, you know? It is such a giant pain in the balls. Ultra has advantage with 2 heads over the Fortune's 1, so you're being more efficient. Yeah, easy unload side grids. I mean, so they both have their strengths and weaknesses then. Spiral fruit. I will take that though. Thanks. I'm not taking the reclaimed water. That's disgusting. Yeah, let's drink the irradiated water. That is a fantastic idea. Best idea ever. That's a winning recipe right there. What's wrong with you? You're looking a little green around the gills. Part of the woods. Doesn't work in outpost. Oh, so free salvage doesn't work in outposts like this most of the time because armistice zones and the salvagers are weapons. Yeah, which is basically grab whatever fits your vibe. If you weigh the pros and cons of the two, it's a wash either direction. I mean, that's fair. I might eventually just end up with one of each. Given cash flow and everything. Take that though. Yeah, we're here. I might as well loot. If I can pick up groceries without having to like jump into a spaceport, I'm fine with this. I'm grocery shopping, chat. Dad is grocery shopping, okay? You call it looting, I call it groceries. So the ships stay there till the game crashes or moderators move them. Ships are also practically free. No reason to not get both and see what. Well, and that's yeah, exactly right. Like I can. It's just grinding out credits to purchase it, right? It's not like I'm not spending real world money to buy them. I don't have the problem with FOMO, so 2.53 or 2.51. Okay, that's not bad. Yep, server crashes or gets updated. Yep. Yeah, so these ships will remain here. They are persistent items in the verse. It's a persistent universe. The persistent system is working as intended. Rust. That sounds terrible. Trust me, you don't have to like it, but the system is working as intended. It is working as designed. Okay, so we're here. Escalate. Status. I need 70 SU of this. There's only 10. You have got to be fucking kidding me. What is this bullshit? Very low and very low inventory. Only problem is towing gives you a 5-second timer before they ding you for crime stat. Yeah. Here's the thing though, couldn't you like pop it out and then like move it, drop it, move it, drop it? Yeah, it sounds tedious, but you know what I mean? Like basically inch it out of the area till you're not getting dinged for crime stat. Right, so the issue, okay, so here's the issue that I'm having. These websites do not update nearly fast enough for what is available. Status is supposed to have 141 SCU according to SC Trade Tools. How often does this update? Because I can tell you it does not have 141. Swear, Dad, if you don't come home with I'm not coming home with your apples. I will give you apples though. Does that count? Bullshit. All right, let's go. I want to see Bexa. Paradigm, Bexalite. Okay, Bexalite. Buy Stanhope. Let's see if maybe Stanhope? That doesn't sound right. Oh, maybe. Yeah, those are relying on, yeah. Didn't even read my request. I read your request. I swear, you said, if you don't come back with my apples, and I said, I will give you apples instead. A little off, yeah, I'd say. Holy shit. All we got was loot. Rocky Mountain oysters, balls? But I don't want an apples. They smell. Oh, I mean, okay, fair. I get what you're saying. I don't want an apples. They smell funny. You gonna let me in this ship? Sure not. Okay, we're going to find the goddamn Escalate. I want 70 SU of Escalate. Chat, help me locate 70 SU of Escalate. Get a crew together, storm this location. That's pretty much it. Maybe a challenge to do every CZ without flying a ship with a QT drive. Bum rides off. People get transported with my cards. 96. Oh, you went with a 9060 XT. Nice. Nice. I mean, as you can see, like, I'm playing this on a 9070 in Vulcan. So we're gonna check Stanhope next. So if you're still here, I appreciate it. 632 taxes in. No, that's actually not bad at all. Oh no, that's pretty solid.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Whoa, what the hell was that, sir? There's like some helicopter shit going on there. I bet Pyro has way more supply. I'm not going to Pyro in this thing. Not without a goddamn escort. Are you insane? Are you freaking mad? 9070 was over 1,000. Here's the thing. So when I bought my 9070 XT that is currently in the gaming rig, I got it when like 3 weeks after they came out. It was $1,100 at Canada Computers in London. Sir, I have one turret on this. This is an Argo raft. What turrets? There is one turret. And it's operated by me. This thing's got no goddamn weapons. None. He's a freaking potato. Do you have a Connie? I do not. I'm trying to do this in the raft. It's the challenge of it. Oh no, it is a shitty gun. These are bulldogs, man. Like, look at this. These are tiny ass bulldogs. This is a shitty ass. I'm trying to do the challenge is doing this in the raft. It does have the size 1 weapons on the bottom too. Yeah, which by the way, have you ever noticed that when you buy these things, they don't come with any weapons mounted on the Veripucks, the size 1 Veripucks underneath. Which I think is a little dumb. Can anybody explain to me when that happened and why they stopped putting the mounting the weapons down there? Because that's dumb. Why though? We shouldn't have to. I can remember when I first started playing, the raft had them mounted there. And then all of a sudden I was like, and now it's been a while and it's like, oh, they don't come with the size 1 freaking guns on there. No, this thing can't carry snubs. It cannot. It has no internal cargo bay. Everything is magnetic on the back. Yeah, chat, 6 days. 6 days till dad turns 53. My God. God, I'm old. Yeah, Twitch dad turns 53 in 6 days' time. I'd be safe in saying the raft hasn't had a gold standard pass yet. That's what I'm starting to think the same thing, honestly. I don't think it's had a gold standard pass either. All right, so we're going to go to... I'm going to check staying home. Okay, so we're still on Hurston. Gotta... Not that far away, honestly. We're actually pretty close. All right, we're going to check staying home.
Shields off.
I love that. Spooling too close. Stop yelling at me, Dad. God damn it. They don't do gold standard passes. They do Mark II ships. They better not do a Mark II of the raft. That's dumb. Well, no, we just got the gold standard pass on the Aurora, class ships. One of the first ships in Star Citizen. We finally got the gold standard pass for it. It was actually 4.6 where they gave us the full gold standard for the Aurora. About goddamn time. Shabs, you sound a little salty. You sound salty about the way they do ships sometimes. I honestly feel like the raft, for what it is it's kind of weak in weapons and defensive systems. I'm sensing a little sodium chloride in the Force. That is a great way of putting it, actually. I'm sensing a disturbance in the sodium chloride of the Force. Yeah, it is an industrial platform that is designed for a pilot and a co-pilot, so have two operating it, but it still needs to be able to have some form of defensive systems that aren't complete trash.
Shields on.
Oh God. Oh. We know what the weather is like on Hurston. This is gonna be fun. It's another raft. All right, well. Oh, there we go. There's three. And before Pancake, that would double the cost. I am fine with doubling the cost if it gives me better shield generators and better weapons package to defend this boat. Yes, I'm okay with that. Oh, well. What do you mean in before Pancake? Tony, have you never watched me fly? I think I'm on par with Smashley. Okay? I might actually be a better pilot than Loken. That'll be done in the Wicklow version. Damn. You have a TIE fighter, not a TIE interceptor. Oh, this is not a fighter or an interceptor. This thing is not fast moving. Let's be straight and real with everyone right now. Those are grazers, but we're not here for grazers. Oh my God, is that a... Well. We actually have a clear landing pad. My God, chat. Holy crap. It happened. We found a landing pad that wasn't completely freaking choked up. Let's not. and say we did, think. All right, that's better. Jesus. Okay. You know, oh, head colds suck. I'm on a roll with the zingers. I mean, yeah, the TIE Interceptor had FTL and fuel generator, at least triple the cost. Like listen, I don't care if it's triple the cost. I don't care. I will accept that. That seems like a solid consequence. Let's carry that. Chug a lug, baby. Toys, baby. I'm fine with paying for them, but I'll pay for the toys if I have to. I'm fine with that. No, I want to put that there. See? Okay. Let's offload my stuff here. I'm gonna get rid of that and that. Keep the food on me. And before I go outside, let's put the helmet back on before I forget. The Tri-Fighter? Yeah, Thrawn? I mean, that's the thing, yeah. Admiral Thrawn's fighter is pretty dope. I will admit. Okay. Now, let's see if I can at least get 70 SU of Escalate. That's all I want. If I can just get one load of Escalate, 70 SU worth. I love that HDMS Stay in Hope is the place to come, apparently. You know, they need to provide us with golf carts so when we come down here and we're zipping around. I don't think this is it. No, that's mining control. Never mind. Nope. Not as mining control. I could still go in there and loot, but I'm not interested in that. I want to try to speed this process up. Storage. Empire didn't want pilots to steal their stuff. Basic mothership design. Person's air is breathable. You'll just get drunk. I'd rather not, thanks. I'm good. Why do I want to get... I breathe and get drunk. That's a terrible game design. Dingus root. Okay, well, we'll grab that too. Like I said, I'm here. I might as well do my shopping. Okay, nothing over there. Nothing over there. Nothing over here. Okay, done. Here's hoping. Okay, cross your fingers, chat. Cross your fingers. Okay, how is this even fucking possible? All the shards have one inventory stack, so it doesn't matter if you're in the US, the EU, Oceania. It is just that. Oh my God, what a pain in the balls that is. That's exactly what's happening, isn't it? Holy crap. I don't want to go to Pyro, man. I would rather go anywhere else. Because you've got Fallow Field and you have Bueno Ravine are the only other two places to get. And they only manufacture 302 SU each. You be better. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly it. I'd be better off going in mining the stuff myself and processing it. Abso-freaking-lutely. Actually, you know what? Screw this. I'll keep the Escalate for the time being. I'm gonna keep that contract up for the time being. The thing that kills me is it doesn't, like, wow, that is crazy, man. Audio visual equipment, Dolovine, Aphorite, Adenite, Galenite, Finemeline, Glaucosite. Shot quantity 8 SCU. I should have actually, no, what I should have done is I shouldn't have gotten the dollar signs in my eyes and go, ooh, 1 million credits. Oh no, sometimes easier is a fair way of putting it. Okay, you know what? Screw this. We're here. I'm just gonna loot first before I leave. I'm gonna go and check somebody's drawers. Sorry. I'm grocery shopping. Is exploring the verse is hungry work, and sometimes you just need to, you know, top up, you know? I'm looking forward to being able to, that is super disappointing. Like, hey, yeah, so, we're gonna give you this, but you can't do it because, you know. Like, thanks, guys. Check. Russ? No. Reclaim water? No. I will take the chocolate bar, though. Take the Busters. Just don't tell my doctor, okay? I've been fat shamed enough. Apparently have all the fat kid diseases, but I'm not chunky. Are the space hookers? There are no hookers. Oh, I forgot. There was a hockey game on today. Wait, what? Hockey? Hockey? Oh, Tony's one of those people. Yay, sports team. These guys over here like do. If you're here doing what I think you're doing, you are about to be real disappointed, bruh. This guy's about to get disappointed. The rich space truckers and no one to take advantage yet. Against the US? I mean, okay, here's the question. Is Canada playing against the US for the finals? 8 SU. Fucking balls. Okay. Well, I mean, I hope that our women's team wins. Listen, I get it. I know you love Pyro. I don't. I have not had a great time in Pyro, full stop. I swear to God, if I get jumped going into Pyro in this ship, I'm going, you know what? Screw it. We're going to go to Pyro. We're going to do this. I don't have any upgraded equipment on this ship, by the way. None. Not a single bit. You don't like Pyro either? But they're all pirates and miscreants. I thought that's kind of your jam. 1-0 for us right now. Us as a kid. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah. Grimhex is where it is. That is. Not that heavy a hockey dude these days. I mean, I root for the Maple Leafs. That explains more than it needs to. Yes, it does. I feel badly for you, sir. That's all I can say. And I'm speaking to somebody who lived in Toronto for 20 years. Pyro is way quieter than Stanton. What, for really? For piracy? I can't. That feels wrong to me.
Landing gear up.
Landing gear up.
Shields off.
As long as you avoid hot spots, you might not even see anybody. I'm not really heading for hot spots. I mean, fallow fields. Pirates chill at certain spots, but they don't camp OM markers and pyro. Yeah, that is kind of the one thing that I notice is a lot of these piracy players will camp OM markers in Stanton pretty heavily. And they're not afraid to interdict you as you're coming in, kind of thing, you know? All right, so, well, then, let's go to Pyro. Pyro Gateway. Okay, route. Go. It won't route. Why won't it route me? I was like, you better route me, you son of a bitch. Shepherd's Rest and Pyro is hot. You will see action there, but no, I'm not going. No, I'm not going to Shepherd's Rest. Hell no. Not a freaking chance. Did this not route me? Pyro Gateway. Route to this location. Wow, they need to fix this nav system. That is brutal. No, the red key card spawns in Pyro can be hot. It's like coin toss, often empty.
Quantum travel complete.
I mean, that's fair. See, as somebody who doesn't do a lot of the combat stuff, I guess it's because, so I haven't really experienced a lot of that, so I don't really know. I'm more of an industrial gameplay kind of Star Citizen player anyway. I do a lot of shipping, a lot of hauling, like shipping and hauling, and you know, mining, salvage, stuff like that. It's purely industrial gameplay for the most part. I do combat when it's security contract specific, a little bit of bounty hunting, but for the most part, it's predominantly, you guys know this, anybody who's been here for any length of time, if you're new coming in, you're just learning this. I primarily focus on the industrial side of gameplay. He said, doo-doo. Listen here, Tony. I will slap the smut off your ass, I swear to God. It was really fun to learn. Lots of people were terrible. Lots of dogfights and big ships like Connie versus Zeus. Ooh. I am basically driving a forklift, more or less, yeah. That's fairly accurate. Okay, so... I'm basically flying a forklift. So we've got Bueno Ravine or Fallow Field. I think Bueno... Maybe we'll check Bueno Ravine. We'll check Bueno Ravine, I think, first. Sillies are out in full force today. I need more coffee. I mean, you want to get me coffee too, please? Also, chat, again, if you're just joining us, I turned 53 in 6 days. Next Wednesday will be my 53rd birthday. Oh, the birthday. Holy crap. Words are hard, slow, strong, and just what it needs to... It is what needs to... Yeah, it is. All I'm trying to do is find Escalate. And I am almost of the mind that I will just mine the crap out of a bunch of Escalate tonight and then dump it for refining. And we can pick it up tomorrow kind of thing, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. We're going to try Pyro first. We'll go to Bueno Ravine.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Oh, man, this ship is brutal on fuel, though. My ears are open. If you have any recommendations for upgrades for an Argo raft, you have my attention. You have the floor. Put them into chat, whether you're watching on YouTube or on Twitch. Have at it. Let me know what your suggestions are. There's an area, Arc L2, that has Laranite and Escalate in the same rock pool, so 2 birds with 1. That's not a bad idea, Tony. I like where your head's at with that. That is fantastic thinking. Okay, so before we jump to Pyro,
To return my daddy to those he loves.
we're going to...
There comes a time when he and death meet.
This might be the worst ship possible to do this with, but you know, hey.
That takes his seat.
Oy. You got me out on the farts. Oh, you got me all the way out on the far sponsored. You bastards. Holy shit. Plus, Arc L2's refinery gives bonus to Escalate and Laranite. Nice. Okay. You want 3 FR76 shields, 2 JS400 power supplies, and 2 avalanche coolers, an XL1 QT drive? I mean, if you have them available, I won't say no. How much do you want? Oh, this thing, yeah, no, this thing huffs the fuel back hard, man. This thing gets like, this thing is like, you know, an alcoholic.
Landing gear down.
They heard you were coming. Yeah, apparently. I think I have them all log in. I will log in and see. Well, thank you, man. Appreciate it. The reinstall my frames were so bad. Oh my god. Were you getting the terrible frames? Is that what you were doing? Right, chat. Let's try not to crash coming in so I can refuel before we continue.
Alert. Front
Don't
crash
you alert?
close.
Oh god. All right. Well,
Rear
we may have
crash
hooked.
close.
We may have hooked the top turret, chat. It's okay.
Alert. Deck crash close. Landing complete.
Engines are off. Some patches I just get Telbur performance. I don't know. Yeah, I've had that too. I find it sort of flips back and forth between patches. Sometimes it's like 1, 2, 1, like it just, it's weird. Alrighty, let's check what we got here. Oh, we'll fix that. Refuel the hydrogen and we'll refuel the quantum. I like that. You in enclosed structure. Yeah, I'm not trying to jump from within the structure. I'm pretty sure creating a quantum bubble inside here would compress it like a goddamn can around me. It'd just create this giant vacuum. And just...
Engines on. Quantum fuel 100%.
There it is. Okay, we're good.
Complete. Landing gear up. Alert. Front crash close.
Hey, stop screaming at me, man. I'm actually a pretty good goddamn pilot. F off. Getting judged. Up. Okay, there we go. Now we're zooming. I'd say we're doing 1,000 meters per second. I'd say that's pretty damn good. 990 meters per second. The thing is, though, is honestly, I think that actually happens for a lot of people, though, Shabs, is that sometimes you just get a patch where things are kind of like really poorly optimized and you just get like bad frames. You need to go. What's wrong with 990 meters per second? I don't need to go faster than that. That seems ample fast here, okay? Oh, the jump point just closed. God damn it. That's fine. All right, here we go. Space trucker, ho. Whoop. All this for some Escalate, man. I need to start contracting people out to freaking run interference and fighter craft. Like, need to have like a fighter picket with me. Escort duty. Oh, shit. All right, well, we missed that. I gotta say, I do rather enjoy the overall effect of traveling through the jump points. This is kind of, and that you actively have to fly the route. That it's not just like you get into the jump point, it just automatically activates. No. You have to actively fly through the jump point. I'm kind of down for it. I'm here for it. Absolute. 100% pure beauty. What is the Escalate used for? That is a good question. I don't know. I don't know what the Escalate is used for, but guess we'll find out. Okay. Clear. So it's doing that again. All right, maps. Yeah, exactly. Someday it will be used for. Winnow Ravine. Okay, how far away is that? What do you mean target is in another system? Freaking excuse me? We're in Pyro. Bueno Ravine. Pyro. Bloom. The jump failed? Wait, what the how the... What the... How did that... That has never... I've never... It blew... You've got to be fracking kidding me. Oh my god. What the actual hell? How did I wind up 225?
Yeah, this world don't love me. Don't give me no rock and roll.
I don't trust the bed logging. If I'm being honest, I do not trust the bed logging.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, if this world don't love me, might as well.
That is messed up. I didn't even know that was a thing. And now it doesn't show the jump. Oh, I was like, where the hell's the jump point? Oh. Ever get that feeling of deja vu? Shh. Listen, Tony. Exactly. No U-turns and jump points. No. That is super weird. That is I've never experienced that. Ever since ever since they opened up Pyro and everything, I've never been bounced out of a jump point like that. That's crazy. That is absolutely wild. Well, they better be met. I was wondering what was going on there. I'm like, what do you mean it's in a different system? What the hell are you talking about? Its morals reject you? It is a place of pirates. You're right. Its morals would reject me. I'm lawful. I would be like lawful good, man. Like, God damn. All right, well, let's try this again. Hopefully. Well, that's bullshit. Shabs, Tony, you guys might know. Do we have the ability to manually set a jump point to dogleg our trips, or do we have to sort of hink it? You have to do it yourself? Ah, shit. That's what I was worried about. YouTube, how you guys doing over there? You guys good? You having a good Thursday so far? Oh shit, don't see. This should be Pyro. Now we're in Pyro. Okay, so if we do this, I do this. We have enough fuel, just enough fuel to get there. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Oh, actually, you know what? No, I know what we're gonna. That's gonna hit. We're gonna go to the station here first, I think. There's the jump point. Yep. Okay. I wish the light amplification worked in this ship too, by the way. That would be great. That'd be fantastic. Hell yeah. All right, so we're gonna go. I'm gonna go to the gateway station here first. We're gonna fuel up, and I'm gonna manually leg this. Because I don't want to be, listen, we're in Stanton. I don't want to be effing around, right? I don't want to be taking the standard, oh, I'm just going to jump from here to where I need to go. Because as we already know, there are people who have no problem staying along the traditional traffic lines and waiting to interdict you. Oh, sweet pyro. I mean, low light system. Yeah, there's a light amplification system that is coming. Yeah, I'm going to refuel here. So I'm gonna have to manually do the dog leg stuff. Got it. Okay, I mean, if that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do, right? We're putting shields up though. I'm not running any goddamn. We are not running chance here. Not a bloody, not a chance in hell. All right, so Arc L2, according to Tony, would be good if I was mining for Bexlite and Laranite. 2 birds, 1 stone. And because I have access right now to a mole, I could solo that. I'd solo that with a mole. I always jump straight to checkmate because the Connie has the correct amount of fuel. I mean, there's nice. That's nice.
Active vehicle storage in progress. Complete before making additional requests.
How about you shut your pie hole and give me directions to my goddamn frickin' hangar so I can refuel, bro? Yeah, there's just something like, so pyro as a system just has something sinister as shit about it. You know what I mean? Yeah, the Citizens for Prosperity, you've got the Headhunters, like you've got all of these factions out here that are basically trying to tear each other a new asshole. And they don't care about, you know, any kind of law and order of any form.
Service complete. Connection terminating.
Will it increase your range from 112 goth mommies to 163? I love that. Goth mommies? Really? Goth mommies, chat. Their power is what you should follow. I am not following a crew called the Headhunters. Not a freaking chance. Not happening. Oop, power went out. Oh, that sucks. Grandmas or goth mommies, take your... I'd rather goth mommies, thanks. So from 112 to 163 with the XL1 Quantum, that's not bad.
Exit approved. Safe travels.
Absolute power corrupts absolutely, chat. request.
Alert. Front crash close. Alert. Front crash close.
Service complete. Connection terminating.
Okay, there we go. There's a lot. It freaks me out when you see all you see is unknown, 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 and I'm like, bro, this is. Fortunately, we got back up here for a bit. Last thing I need though, had to wipe and redeploy 45 workstations so far in 3 days because of ransom. Oh my god. Oh, that is a whole lot of bullshit. I'm glad I don't work in the tech sector anymore, other than my own personal stuff. Because fuck that. Nope. We're going to. All right, so I want a ravine. All right, let's just straight there. Screw it. I know I was talking, hey, you know, maybe I shouldn't, but F it. Let's see what happens. Going for Bloom. We shall see what happens.
Quantum travel engaged.
All right. Fingers crossed. We get out to Bueno Ravine. And everything will be okay. Right? Research resource. Oh, yeah, dude. God, that sounds like actual crap. No joke. I do not relish your position right now, sir. My God. Okay, so far so good. Fingers crossed. Only 30. Yeah, only. I love that. Only 30 more to go. Only 30. Jesus. Right, so we might be okay. I won't know until we're within 20 or 10, like 10, 15 GM of Bloom. We'll see how this fares out. I'm just hoping that we get there and we got the, at least I would like enough Escalate to at least do this once. If there isn't, you know, it is what it is. What I might end up doing, actually, what I might end up doing.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Okay, we're at 75% quantum fuel so far. What I might end up doing, we might actually, you know what? Maybe we'll route back through on our way home. We'll loop through to through Nick's. I don't know. We'll see. I'll see how this plays out. Sinuses are killing me. So you've only got 15 out of the 45 done. My God, dude. Also jumps your speed from 262,000 to 324,000. Okay, so definitely getting more bang for the buck, which is nice. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit better about this. Little bit. So, my scroll wheel used to adjust the camera in and out. It doesn't do that anymore. Oh, nope, don't want that. Thank you. I would like to know why that stopped working. Because that's a bit of a pain in the butt, if I'm being honest. That is full on a pain in the arse.
Quantum fuel, 50%.
All right, we're down to half a tank, chat. It's a good thing we're just about to drop out. This is an expensive load of Escalate. Better be worth the money, that's all I'm saying. All I am saying, that is a lot of money. And I might end up tonight just doing some mining, like off stream. I'll do some mining and, you know, get some laranite. Do up some laranite and do up some Escalate and everything. I have the Argo Mole and I've got the Drake Golem. The Golem doesn't have a lot of space, but you can actually zip around pretty quick with it. Yeah, these coolers, holy God, what are these? These are cool cores? These things are farking slow.
Quantum travel engaged.
Okay, well, let's see how this fares out for us, shall we? I don't think we've ever been to Bloom before, by the way. I'll be honest, I don't think we've been here. It's going to be an interesting new experience for all of us. I've never been. This is the first time. This is the very first time ever coming to Bloom. There's a cave here too? Dude. I love me some spelunking. I'll be honest. I do love me a little bit of spelunking. I'm not seeing any ships here, so I'll take that as a win. All right. That looks to be a Cutlass Black sitting at that cave, but it's kind of busted up. Oh yeah, that Cutty Black is in rough shape. I would love to get through the cloud cover. What is going on down here? What is this bullshit? Oh wow, you can tell they strip mined the shit out of this place. What is this? This is weird. The hell is this? This is trippy, man. This is like some Jackson Pollock shit. That's the cave. I've never been here, so I have no idea what the hell is going on right now. This is trippy as hell.
Off.
How did they come up with the name Spelunker? I don't know. A million GPUs suddenly cried out, "Fool's gold!"
Shields on.
What is actually happening right now? This is wild. I'm afraid to touch down. You know why? I'm actually afraid that if I touch down... A lot of scrap metal here. I don't care about Maroks.
Alert. Front crash close.
What is happening? Why does it look so weird, dude? Is this... This is wild, man. That is NASDAQ line stuff. It is seriously like some NASDAQ line stuff. I don't think it's supposed to look like this. I don't think it's supposed to look like this, chat. This ain't natural. This is not natural. This is freaky, man. What is happening? Why is Pyro so broken?
Engines off.
I'm afraid right now, I'll be honest. Someone, I don't know if it's gold paint. Actually, part of it is because of the star system we're in, but there's something going on here and it is weird. It's actually because of the atmosphere. What is happening? Chat, I think their server is broken. I think there's another. I think there's something going on here, and Cloud Imperium Games, you got some problems. I think one of their shards is melting because this doesn't look right. I get I have not been to Bloom before, but this doesn't look right, chat. Where are the terminals here to buy? Where the hell do I buy from? Like, where are the terminals? I've got any of them there terminals that I can, you know, maybe... Nope. Lead in the air? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if there was lead in the air at this point. No, there is something wildly off right now. Yeah, there is something wildly off right now. And there's the shop terminal. longsword cannon. I do not see. Butcher helmet. No, that's definitely not. Hmm. Ew. Need a security code to open that one? Shit. This is just for the lift. Okay, so that doesn't mean squat. But what we need to do... So I've never... Oh, man, that is... There is a server somewhere screaming in pain. I swear to God. LSD in the air? I mean, it could... Actually, it's probably more likely lead, not LSD. Listen, I realize I have not been to Bloom in Pyro, but I've seen pictures, and this is not what it's supposed to look like. Y'all got any of them lootables in here, though? Doesn't appear to be. No. Okay, well, nothing here. Great. Moving on. So, welcome to Bloom in Pyro. As you can see, there is something really trippy and weird going on right now, and we don't know what it is or why. The buildings look fine. I can tell you the terrain is definitely wrong. Well, if I'd say that if there's a problem, I mean, listen, it's a nice, I mean, right? It's definitely got that 70s show carpet vibe going on for sure. Absolutely. What I could really go for right about now are some signs to point me in the right direction as to where I can find, like, trade terminals. I mean, this looks like it should be it, but not seeing any terminals. Hydroponics. Okay, well, that's cool. Doesn't appear to be. Nope, no trade terminal in here. Okay, well, look. God damn it. Sink with dishes. Looks like chow time here. Go back out. You know, I keep running back out thinking, oh yeah, no, it'll be fine. It'll just change. No problem. Oh, we got another, okay, we got another terminal here. That's like, even the terrain is broken here. Like, this is freaking way too weird. So for an outpost, they don't seem to actively have... Where are the terminals? Sir, oh, wait, is it... Oh, commodity trading. Here we go, commodity trading. Thank you. Okay, fantastic. Let's go to... Escalate. Oh my God. How do they... What's the point of this game? That's diagnostics. What's the point of any game? Star Citizen is an open-ended sandbox that allows you to play the game to whatever extent that you want to. If you want to be a bounty hunter, be a bounty hunter. You want to be a pirate, be a pirate. You want to be a space trucker, be a space trucker. You want to get into industrial gameplay and be in mine or salvage, do that. You want to, you know, take part in massive space battles, you can do that with other players. Sandbox game, you kind of got to make your own fun. Exactly. Yep. Okay, so... Oh, they have 30 SU now. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna stand here for a few minutes. We're gonna hang out with our buddy here. Yeah, it is a bit of a sandbox. You can sort of play it how you want to play it. You know, you want to go around and take security contracts, you can do that. You want to do bounty hunting, you can do that, right? Been stuck on the tutorial for 10 minutes. The tutorial can get very frustrating, for sure. Yeah, the tutorial is terrible. Oh, Burks has an amazing freaking new player video. Absolutely. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. I'm going to put you guys up on the break screen for a couple of moments. I'm going to get up. I'm going to go stretch. I'm going to use the bathroom. While I'm doing that, all of you get up, stretch, grab yourselves a snack. I'll meet you back here in a few moments. All right, chat. I'm back. Hopefully. Yeah, but diagnostics. Yeah, the tutorial is terrible. It's and Shabbat, we've got some fairly knowledgeable human beings here. 30 SC. I need 70. That is 40 short of what I need. Maybe we'll just go and explore outside here. All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to attempt a bed log. And then server hop. Shabataru, Tony, you guys concur that that might be the thing to do? See if that fixes what's going on here in Bloom, because this is freaking terrifying. I'm afraid this shard is like dying. And now that I know where the cargo terminal is, that'll make life a lot simpler. No, I didn't. I didn't buy any of it. There was a reason. I don't want to risk that the bedlog doesn't work. If that makes sense. Okay, so we're gonna log out. We're bed logging. We're gonna try. Dad's gonna try. We're gonna try this, see if it works. If it does, awesome. If it doesn't, we're about to find out real quick. It let me log out. That doesn't mean when I log in, I'm going to be in my ship though, Shabs. Let's be honest with each other here. Let's be real. I could come in at New Babbage. In my fucking hangar. Because I've had that happen numerous times. Don't you tell me I'm, swear to God, don't you tell me I'm going to be Pyro's son. Swear to God, don't you tell me don't you say that. Stop it right now. You take that back. Exactly. We read the news from the game with a cup of coffee. Exactly. Hi, Kaisen. How are you doing? Well, this doesn't look broken. Hey, look. This is what the ground is supposed to look like, chat. It worked. Oh my God. Chat, look, it worked. Oh my God. Well. It's better than it was. Oh, shit. Okay, so we're going to select our Bueno Ravine. Friendly A2 inbound. Only downside, if you noticed, we're here. Love that friendly A2 inbound. It's like, oh shit. Hey, we're gonna go to priority. Small. Laranite. Can I find small? Medium? No. I'd like a small one, please. Small. Escalate. 3 SU of Escalate. Okay, you know what? We are going to purchase all of the Escalate that they have here. Do the small one. I am going to load all. Fine. I will buy 15. That's fine. Okay. We left them with one. Get wrecked, A2. This will be quick to load. Okay, we found some Escalate. It's not great. Move to elevator. Raise elevator. Also, notice nobody here. Place yourself. I know. 3 days later. Hold on. Hold on. I might have a thing for it.
2,000 years later.
You know what? I'm fine with this. This works out just well. Don't you dare drop, man.
Trail 80
Jesus.
says, you look thirsty, time to hydrate.
T-Vale, I'm not thirsty, I'm sick. I'm dealing with a head cold right now, sir. I swear to God. Don't do that. Don't scare the hell out of me like that, sir. Okay, so the small contractor should be able to complete 5 times. 15 crates, 3 crates each per contract. That should give me 5 times that I can complete this. This took a lot more work than I am comfortable with. Honestly, excuse me? What the hell are, sir, what are you doing? I gotta say, now that we're not like in the you know, through the looking glass version of Bloom, this planet's pretty, it's very pretty here. I keep forgetting I have Streamloot set up with the Screaming Beaver. Thanks, T-Vale. I don't think you forgot. I think you do that purposely. Mans does it with purpose. Oh my God. You know what's gonna suck? You know what I can't do for my birthday? I can't have cake. Chat. I can't have cake on my birthday. Because sugar. Because doctor's orders. No sugar allowed. No cake. Doctor says. No cake. Unless you can tell me of a sugar-free alternative. Because pre-diabetic. Yeah, great. I could cry if I want. I don't want to cry. I want fucking cake. Problem is, I want the cake, but I don't want the ramifications of the cake. You know what I mean? I don't want the negative downside of it. Because it's very soon is going to be another. It's going to be another round of blood work coming up soon. I do no. I want like a legitimate proper cake. I don't want the whatever the hell bread crap. No. All right, so we've got 15. Now. We've got another player, chat. You know what that means? You know what that means. Shit. I would take off before he steals your cargo. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Can he steal my cargo off my ship? Oh, shit. Well, and we're definitely getting out of here. He could steal the whole ship, too. Wait, how? The ship is locked to me. How could he steal my ship? It's locked. Or, you know, like the doors are locked, right? So you can't just jump into the goddamn ship because I don't allow for shit like that.
Systems activating. Systems on. Landing gear up.
All right, well, we got a zippity doo dah day the hell out of here then.
Off.
We gotta zip the doo dah day the hell out of here. We're not. Yeah, we're not jumping to Stanton Gateway. I can tell you that right now. We have insufficient fuel for that too. What about next? Obituary. That sounds like a terrible idea. How about no? How about we don't jump to the place called Obituary? So back in January, I am prescribed to be on 3,000 IUs of vitamin D3 plus K2. They sell bone diamonds probably. I have to cut my cholesterol, by 50%. My cholesterol was dangerously high. But there were some, I pre-diabetic. So there's a lot of stuff. Checkmate is pretty safe, but might be far. Okay, let's. What next? I have enough fuel to get to the next gateway, though. Let's go. That's the route I wanted. We're going, buddy. We're jumping to the next gateway. Hell yeah. Let's go.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
We're going to have to refuel at the next gateway, though. Checkmate is pretty safe, but might be far.
Quantum travel engaged.
See, here's the thing. I don't like the idea of a place called Checkmate either. That, with a place called Obituary, sits pretty high on my, that's probably not the best place for me to go in an Argo raft kind of location. You know what I mean? That sounds like it's terribly, terribly out of the way, you know? Folks, if you're just joining us, welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. I'm Scott. This is the arcade. This is the second of 4 streams in Star Citizen around the Alliance Aid for Levski, sort of quest submissions and everything. They all have names. Checkmate, Obituary, Ruin. Yeah. Names mean something. These names remind me of the strange names for places in Pennsylvania. Yep. But anyway, you probably, if you feel like you're tearing up a little bit, that might be because you detect the sound of a head cold. My nose is very stuffy and it's an unpleasant sound, and there you go. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm hoping to get the hell out of Pyro with the 15 SCU of cargo that I have on me. I hope. We had to come to the fact that we had to travel to freaking Pyro to get Escalate of all things. Escalate. Every time I reinstall this game, I have to make a new character. Why? Three times in 2 months? Like, I understand. That doesn't make any sense. Forgot one of those names would be automodded. Of course. Hi, T-Ville. Yeah, that information is incorrect. So, funny thing is, it says commodities, but the problem is, let's do roots. Raft. Yeah, let's do raft. Okay. Let's do commodity Escalate. Let's see. I'm gonna do legal. Yeah, legal. Um, 140 SU. Let's go. Wow, Escalate is expensive, bro. Dude. Escalate. There we go. Okay. Huh. Wow, a lot of this stuff hasn't been refreshed for like 4 days, chat. Yeah, and I don't, I'm not risking it. We're gonna hit the station first and fully refuel. While we're doing that. Did you use to drink a lot of my sugar content in coffee? So used to, yeah, but I haven't drank coffee with a lot of sugar for like almost 20 years. I went from like a more traditional double, so 2 cream, 2 sugar, down to 2 cream, 1 sugar, down to just 2 cream. I don't generally eat a lot of high sugary stuff. I don't eat a lot of candy or like candy bars or anything like that. I don't drink a lot of soda. But the problem that I do have is, unfortunately for me, I get a double dose, double whammy of diabetes because both sides of the family. My dad was diabetic. My grandfather was diabetic. My opa was diabetic. My grossoma, my great grandmother was diabetic on my mom's side, right? Like it's so. 3 cups a day? No. Here's the thing though, Kaizen, you do realize that the amount of sugar you would have to put into that cup of coffee daily? Like you'd have to, a soda would be, one single soda would have more sugar in it than 3 cups of coffee with 2 sugar each. One single can of soda would have more sugar than 3 cups of coffee with 2 sugars each. So meaning 6 teaspoons of sugar. A single can of Coca-Cola has more. Which, when you think about it, is nuts. 2 teaspoons of sugar? You gotta understand, one single can of Coca-Cola has 32 teaspoons worth of sugar in it. A teaspoon is a gram of sugar.
Alert.
Teaspoon.
Front crash close.
Not tablespoon, teaspoon. Two grams.
Landing gear
Assigned
down.
storage space has been revoked.
Alert. Deck crash close.
Service.
But that's what I mean. The issue. No, exactly. Right? Like that's the thing. So I've always been pretty cautious about my sugar intake anyway.
Service complete. Connection terminating.
But the problem is there are certain markers that I have to be extra cautious about because of diabetes being on both sides of the family, and I also, unfortunately, have the genetic markers for type 2. So late onset adult diabetes as a grown-ass freaking adult. So I already have to be extra cautious, but then I've got doctor's orders to, I have to abstain from alcohol for the next 6 to 8 months. Now that was because we were waiting for some results and possible more blood testing looking at liver function. As it turns out, I have an above average bilirubin count, which, again, through some further testing, turns out I have, No. I'm not a heavy drinker. I might have 1 or 2 drinks a month. Bilirubin. Listen, sir. Genetic predisposition. Yeah. Too much alcohol? No. I have like 1 or 2 drinks a month. No. Sir.
Oh, hell no.
It's called bilirubin. Not belly on ribbon, sir. On belly on ribbon. I swear to God. I will backhand you at an airlock. Kaizen, swear. All right, so, Yeah. We're refueled. Thank God.
Engines on. Quantum fuel 100%.
That's good. We're gonna need it. Now we have to zippity do the dot out of the day here.
Shields off. Alert. Front crash close.
All right, nice and gentle, like. There we go.
Service complete. Connection terminate.
I would like to find the frickin'. Where's the jump gate? Where's the jump gate? Damn jump gate, Bobby. Where's the money, Lebowski? Where's the goddamn Billy Von Roop? Screw all of you, jackasses. I see we're dealing with a whole bunch of goddamn comedians, aren't we? Jackasses. Anyway, so turns out I have what is referred to as Gilbert syndrome. It just means that my body, my liver doesn't remove the bilirubin fast enough. It's a benign genetic thing, not a big deal. It just means that when blood work comes through, my bilirubin count is slightly higher, elevated. And the main concern was they were actually they were testing to make sure that, like, my doctor knows I'm not like I'm not a heavy drinker. I'm not an alcoholic, right? I don't have any kind of like major alcohol issues. Like I said, you know, I would occasionally have, like, if I went out for wings, I would have 1 or 2 beers. That'd be like once a freaking month kind of thing, right? Like, yeah, 1 or 2 beers, or like 1 or 2 ciders, kind of like apple cider, like an actual like hard cider. But Diary of a CEO, I did watch that actually. No, she taught. No, I know. I've actually watched that. I watched Diary of a CEO. Pretty much as soon as a new one comes out, I'm on it. Oh yeah. Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't. Don't you dare. Come on. Some point opening. Let's go. There it is. Okay, we're through. Creatine, by the way, amazing supplement for body and mind. Between 10 and 20 grams daily. The thing is, though, is you need to make sure that if you're supplementing with creatine, because unfortunately, the only way to get the amount that the body and the brain require daily, you would have to eat 22 boneless, skinless chicken breasts daily. That's a lot. But the thing is, though, is the downside of creatine is it elevates your body's levels of creatinine, because that's the byproduct, words, of using creatine. Creatine can be used by both men and women. It has all of the benefits with almost no downsides, outside of a few minor genetic disorders that some people might have that you can get tested for. All you have to do is if you're supplementing with creatine, and by the way, creatine is not one of those supplements that all of a sudden gets you like super bulked up and buff either. That's Pyro Gateway. Okay, we're on the other side. Nice. Next, I want the Levski. No, Stanton Gateway. Okay, we're gonna go to Stanton Gateway. It's the next one. No, so here's the thing. The amount of creatine that the human body needs daily for both your body, for your muscles, and your brain to absorb and utilize, you would have to eat the equivalent of 22 chicken breasts daily. I'm not saying, and by the way, that is unrealistic for any human being. That would literally make you sick. So the problem is with the science and the backing to show all of this, you actually, the only way to get those levels of creatine for your body and brain to be healthy, to maintain that health, is you have to supplement. There is no way to naturally get it. Because that is the high, because there's no other food that you would be able to eat to get concentrated levels of creatine in diet. Chicken breast is actually the only way that you would be able to get elevated levels of creatine in your diet. No other food out there provides that. So it's an easy way to measure. If you were trying to do it naturally, the only way you would, well, and by the way, creatine is naturally occurring. You can get vegan creatine supplements. It's just, unfortunately, in the quantities needed for the human physical body and brain, if you were to get it through diet alone, you would have to eat 22 chicken breasts a day. No, it's also protein dense. Chicken is protein dense. Chicken is actually more protein dense than beef, with less problems with fats. That's not why exercising people eat chicken. Exercising people eat chicken because you are, even if you're not working out, you should be intaking approximately 0.7 grams to 1.3 grams of protein per pound of body weight. I bet most of you aren't doing that. So the thing is, though, is you can't do that with supplementation alone. You do have to utilize diet as well. Eating chicken is one of the ways that a lot of people do that because it is protein dense. It is hot. It is protein dense. Whereas beef is delicious, and don't get me wrong, I love me a fucking steak. But chicken is more protein dense than a steak. Science is science, man. Facts are facts. I fucking love meat. Oh my god, dude. Shabs. I could sit there and eat an entire freaking jar of peanut butter with a fucking spoon. I wouldn't care. I will murder me some peanut butter. Abso-freaking-lutely. I will 100% murk me some peanut butter. Full on legit. That's a Connie. Okay, we're uh-huh. When I see names like that, I'm like, yeah-huh. That's a player. That's how I eat it. Instead of having a snack, I'll get a little spoon of peanut. Yeah, right? Honestly, why put the extra stuff in you that you don't need? Just the damn peanut butter. Just be happy. Right? A little peanut butter on a spoon? Fuck yeah, let's go. By the way, for those of you who haven't figured this out already, my brain is a goddamn sponge. I absorb information at a ridiculous rate sometimes when my brain is functioning, which means I require sleep. Sleep and good healthy food. Oh my god. All right. All right, so we're not doing nearly as well as I'd hoped, but we're not dead yet, so you know that's the freaking win as far as I'm concerned. Oh, this head cold is murdering me right now. My sinuses are aching. My sinuses ache, chat.
Landing gear down.
Okay, so it looks like tonight I'm going to be spending a little bit of time in Star Citizen. I'm going to do a little bit of mining and refining, I think.
Crash close. Landing complete. Engines
All right,
off.
let's refill again. Okay. Yep. Refuel in progress. Right. I think Kaizen's just riding me at this point.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Yeah, any of the downside is like the crazy part is any of the stuff with regarding like Alzheimer's and dementia and everything though. I pay attention to a lot of the current research. I was so embarrassed one time. I mean, you know, like it happens. Excuse me? Hello? Am I not allowed to leave the station? What's going on here?
Crash close. Alert. Rear crash close. Landing complete.
You shall not pass. That's pretty much exactly it.
Launch complete.
Stanton Gateway, please. Holy crap, that took a second.
Shields off. Alert. Front crash close.
We're not crashing into anything today. Not today, Junior. You're definitely booking it out of here as fast as possible, though. Yes, I came out of there hot. I was not waiting. It was not happening. Dad was not waiting. I scored Bexalite. It's not the amounts that I wanted, but you know what? I scored it. So therefore, I am out of here. Oh boy, we came in way hotter than I was expecting. Jump point opening. Oh, well, there we go. And we're good. Crossfire, huh? All right, Crossfire. On your lead, bro. Oh, that was terrible. Nope, nope, nope. We missed that one. Shit. By the way, the streamers that I tend to try to follow, do these things actually have any purpose? Does anybody know? Or are they just like a visual thing? Just makes it look cool. Oh, god damn. This thing is gonna spit us out right on top of this other dude. Crossfire is gonna have a raft floating on his backside. I am not swinging that wide. Nuh-uh, no way, no how. Ooh, buddy. That was an experience. Okay, where do we want to take this one? Small scale? Is that the Bex? That's Borace. Borace I have to mine. Bexlite. New Babbage. Alright. That's what I thought. Maps. Okay, we're finally back to New Babbage. What in the actual crap? Are you kidding? What the hell is going on?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
What in the actual crap is happening? But what do you mean, look? Look at what? Look at what? We went through the jump point. Oh, sorry. I meant, lol, it only happens to me if... Only if you eat peanut butter? That is kind of strange. Not gonna lie. That's a little weird, man. What is going on with the jump points? Like 3 days. It is super weird that this is the second time we've tried to jump and the gate has bounced us out. Like, we did the full jump and then all of a sudden it's like, yeah, so you're not leaving the system. You're still where you are. You're in Nick. Get used to it. Suck it up, this is home now. That's basically what the game is telling us, right? Nope, you're home, this is home. Holy shit, that got a little freaking sketchy, didn't it? All right, different. Oh no, we're 75%. We've already blown 25% of our jump fuel just because it bitch slapped us back out into normal space. There we go. That's better. Okay. Now we can go to Hurston. Well, it's one of the jump points in the game, so there we go. Okay, I would like to go to New Babbage. Okay, so we're stopping at the state. Got it. So that's all I needed to know. Are we stopping at next gateway? Yes, we are. Oh my goodness. There we go. I'm not wasting jump fuel to jump there. It's only 52 kilometers, so it's not that far. To say that the game at Star Citizen has not been kind to us today is a minor understatement. All right, there we go. There we go. Drop her down. I don't watch these chunks of freaking rock, though. All right, so we're gonna refuel. We're gonna have to. I don't have a choice. So it's not a black hole. It is a singularity, but it's not a black hole. It's as you can see, it's an artificial jump point. So I guess the easiest way to describe it would be much like if we're talking like science fiction shows, Babylon 5, right? Like they used like basically a gateway system similar to a wormhole, yeah. Hull C, huh? Right.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Thank you. Where is my landing bay? Right, almost in front of me. Perfect. I can work with that. Yeah, not a black hole, a wormhole. Completely different physics structure. It doesn't break you down into your constituent freaking parts and energy and consume you as part of the energy. and spits you out in the other on either end of the spectrum as gamma ray, as gamma ray bursts. But you know. Oh, somebody died down here. Chat, somebody died here. You see the Molina ventilation stuff? That is signs that somebody died coming in with their cargo. They bounced off the station. Guess who didn't do that? Twitch Dad. Dad did not do that. All right, so a lot of fuel. A lot of fuel, chat. We have been burning through fuel just to get a couple of crates, couple of SU of freaking Escalate. It is.
Engines on. Quantum fuel 100%. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
All right, now I should be able to easily plot a course for New Babbage. Yep, there it is. Okay, perfect. Let's get out of here.
Alert. Front crash close.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Shields off. Quantum travel.
And we're on our way home. There we go. We are on our way home. Okay, so while we're doing this. No, I do not want that. Thank you. Okay, so let's go. What do we got? All right. Okay, I'll have. All right. Yeah. How come you don't hit any star while traveling this fast? Because the routes that I'm choosing don't go through any stars. This speed rate that we're traveling at right now is in the existing star system that I'm in, within Stanton. Right? So there's the main star. There's our primary star for the Stanton system. I'm not going through any of that. That's where we're headed. The star is there. So the quantum engines allow us to travel at almost light speed. Honestly, the quantum engine, the quantum still allows us to travel faster than light, just not over interstellar, distances. This is just within system distances, but it still does require fuel for the quantum engine. So effectively, your quantum engine generates a field that surrounds the ship like a bubble, and then allows it to be pulled through space at faster than light speeds. I get, yeah, it's a pretty large afterburner, I would say. pretty big afterburner, chat. So the escalation on this was the fact that we had to travel all the way to freaking Pyro. All the way to Pyro just to be able to find Bexalite. And it wasn't even a reasonable quantity. It was... You know what? Initially there was 30. I bedlogged to server hop, and as it turns out, that was probably not the best idea. Speaking of which, I want to see. How are we doing here? Okay, FPS is solid. Server time. Yeah. Server FPS is good. Oh, is
Quantum fuel, 50%.
okay, we're at 50% fuel. We've got enough just to get home. We're using under 10 gig out of the 16 gig VRAM that the card allows for, so interesting. I'm trying, oh, my ping. My ping is, ooh, it's because yeah. My BW in, bandwidth in and bandwidth out is solid. My ping's a little high, but that's only because I'm connected to the EU servers right now. Yeah, you have to drink water. Yeah, we have to. Yeah, as you can see down in the bottom left-hand corner over there, I've got a hydration meter and a food meter, so you do have to eat. Yeah, you can actually use drugs to knock a person out and kidnap them. Yes, you can. Yeah, eat food. If you heal too much, you can overdose on drugs. Yes, you can. Yeah, you have to drink. You have to eat. Some food dehydrates you, so you lose hydration faster. Yeah. This is a space life simulator. My hydration's at 50%. We're not in any danger right now, so you have to carry like med pens and medications and bandages and stuff. Like you have to like legit, like you've got like a med gun that basically uses like I can't even remember what the material is that it uses, but yeah, it is 100% legitimately a thing. Absolutely. Anyway, okay, so
Quantum fuel, 25%.
yeah, you can overdose on drugs in this. you get high off your ass. You can drink booze. You overdo it. Quantum travel complete. You can die because of atmospherics, or rather lack of atmosphere. And death is rapid in no atmosphere. It is very rapid, like almost instantaneous. This game gets real rough real fast. Your ships, you can get stranded if you run out of quantum fuel or you run out of hydrogen fuel, right? If your ship gets blown up, you're nowhere near a place, then you better hope you've got a friend to come and pick you up. Because otherwise, then you're going to have to force unalive yourself to respawn in your home location. Oh my god, this head cold is murdering, bro. Okay, so we're
Quantum travel complete.
we go. Quantum travel complete, and that is the spaceport right underneath us. So, oh wow, this is rough. We legit came in right over top. That's Dewey, huh?
Shields on.
All right, we're in an armistice zone, so we can't fire. That's fine. Hangar request complete, huh? There's our large hangar. Lacosite. Lacosite. By the way, you can eat food, but you can't eat people. Thank God. Thank God you can't eat people. There is no long pork in this game. This is not DayZ. You cannot have a diet of long pork in this game. Thankfully. That you know of. If people are in the food, you will never know. This is not some Soylent Green shit here, okay? Like, come on. That works. Okay, we're good. You cannot. I got a report from the med center here in New Babbage from Brentworth Care that everyone was delivered safe and sound yesterday. Not a single human was missing. They were all there. So no, you lied. How dare you? I have the paperwork proving otherwise. Get wrecked, nerd. All right, we're gonna do that one. 3 SU of Escalate. Accept offer. Okay. Going to track that. New Babbage. Okay. So we want 3. So take the first 3. One. The engine, that weird little thing. This is the second patch I've seen that for the raft. It's like, guys, your animations are a little weird right now. Y'all need to dial that shit back. You didn't make nearly as much as I did. I guarantee. I guarantee. So these small supply ones are broken. 'Cause you guys saw me just deliver 3 SCU. I put them on there. So these ones are super broken, but these are the ones that are required. These ones are required to be able to unlock the industrial machine. So these missions are so unbelievably broken. And see, the thing is, it doesn't, you notice, like, deliver 3 out of 3, which we did. And they're not completing. So then you have to go back. And the worst part is every time you do this, you lose the money. Because you lose the cargo. Accept offer. One. Excuse me. What the frack? Two. Three. Nah, I haven't really been paying much. I've been even ignoring the emails that they send me. For like sponsor stuff. I don't even pay any attention to what Ubisoft is doing anymore because fuck them. And again, I am saying that as a Ubisoft partner. Like, that's the crazy part. I'm a Ubisoft partner. Wait, what? That is what? They can flash the screen. Siege, it can flash your entire screen with whatever image they want. That is a strange exploit to have. What a strange exploit. All right, yeah, I'll check that out. That is, what a weird exploit though, right? Oh, now you son of a bitch, get over there. I've already lost 3 of these, which pisses me off because that's 67,000 that I lost. Showed guy was killed. Someone got instant feet piece. Ew. Ew. That is wrong on so many levels. How kill feed works, and this some reason stored locally. That is weird. I don't think that should be stored locally. Okay, well, we're starting to slowly get our money back, so thank God for that. Okay. Now, that being said, how about if we go to the journal? Look, your alliance need. Okay, well, it's not working nearly as fast as I would like, but it is finally working. It is a little janky. I'd feel violated if somebody feet picked me. I'm just saying. I like, gross, dude. Like, come on. I don't need, listen, I don't like feet. Feet aren't attractive to me. Feet are ugly as fuck. So the other thing also, by the way, I'm noticing is scrolling through the menus is kind of crap right now. Like, what did they break? I feel it feels like something broke. All I know is an HTML exploit. Oh my God. Of course, HTML exploit. God damn it. People can't just be normal with this stuff, huh? Like, 1, 2, and okay. Use. Down. Confirm. Transferring. Better get my damn money. All right. We got our money. Bring this up one more time. So we only lost 1 out of the 5. We only lost 1 out of the 5. All right. I mean, I'll take it. I'm not happy about it, but it's definitely better than, you know, get my ass kicked. Definitely going to have to refine this method a little bit to get these collection ones done. Oh. To say that this head cold is kicking my ass would be a slight understatement right now. I'm at the stage where my eyes are burning and my face feels flushed. It's not a great, it is not a great feeling. Excuse me? This ought to be fun. Why does it? Oh, I got real concerned there for a second. I was like, ah, shit. Oh, because I didn't take the contract. Oh, wow, I almost lost my absolute stuff on that. I was like, wait a minute. Where's my stuff? Now, this better work. That's all I'm saying. This better work, otherwise I'm going to be real salty about it. All right, well, we're pretty well right back where we started today. There was a lot of messing around that I was not really thinking was going to happen. There was definitely some bugs and some glitching. I need to get weapons put onto those S1 Verapucks. The size 1 Verapucks need guns. Oh yeah, no, I mean, at least you know what? At least being in Pyro, we didn't get attacked. We did not get attacked. Friendly encounter with a player yet. Didn't get freaking bombastically freaking, you know, blown out or anything. Yo, Pastel, why are you slapping the shit out of yourself? Seems like a terrible thing to do. It's my weekend and you'll cry as you want to, long as it's not a paddle with Lego bricks. That sounds horrendous. I don't even want to know why you thought about that. That is a terrible thought. Listen, Lego bricks in general are the devil's work. Hi, Icy. How are you? I see you're very excited because it is your weekend. Listen, have you ever stepped on one of those tiny single... Awesome, but why? It is so much easier to only have one and focus on one. It is way less stressful that way. You have one place to put all your energy.
Thanks for visiting New Babbage. And remember, from the Moby Glass on your
I mean, that's
wrist
fair.
to the heart-pounding thrills of your favorite sim, Microtech is working hard to push innovation further.
Speaking of which, hold on. We get too in-depth here. What do we got? You know what? We'll carry one of those. Dad's hungry. Yep, that's right. Get that down the hatch. There you go. Perfect. Wow, my hydration is dropping rapidly. Excuse me? So, grab that water. Oh, there we go. I mean, I'll take that. That works. Be great for bad optimizations now. It will be. But the thing is, though, is some people find a way to just rag on it. It's like, oh, well, it's your PC's a piece of crap, you know, because, listen, it's the nature of the beast. Right? No. Actually, hold on. Right, because I took it off the old-fashioned way. Dumb. That was 100% a thing. It was absolutely a me thing, chat. Alright, let's exit ship. I was hoping to get into a little bit of like defense, like convoy defense and everything today, but I think we'll do that. We'll touch on that tomorrow. As I said, this head cold is kicking my ass today. Well, and the thing is, though, is if you've got above what the recommended is, or you're PC is sitting at what the recommended is, and the game still runs like absolute ass on your PC, and quite obviously it is the developer's problem. Even though they won't see it that way, that is exactly how it is. We're going to file a claim. Okay. We're going to deliver the fighter. Okay. Request delivery. Okay. We're going to put that away. Big Cutlass Black. File a claim. File a claim. There we go. We got the salvation. So I do have a salvage ship too, but... Oh, I have a mole. Oh, I can use this tonight to do some mining. The mole will be better for mining than my golem will be. Because the golem only has 32 SCU of cargo, right? The mole has 96. I think the mole is a much better option. I'm going to do that offline, off stream kind of thing. That way, because sometimes, listen, as much as I know that there are a lot of people out there who really absolutely 100% vibe with the industrial gameplay loop in Star Citizen, I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. Oh my God, I'm so itchy. I am, that, or you have to rogue process running, have a rogue process running in the background, press resources. Not saying that you have that problem, but, well, no, but that's the other thing too. Sometimes that can happen. You're absolutely right. So the collection quests for, for providing aid in Levski, they're a little buggy. I'm going to warn you about that right now. They are a lot of fun. It is nice sort of zipping around, getting stuff like Escalate, Laranite, and everything, pressurized ice, but there are a lot of people who are doing it, so you do have that to contend with. It's Canada-US women's hockey game ended US 2, Canada. Oh well. Y'all beat us in hockey. Holy shit. That almost never happens. That almost never happens. But with regards to all of that, that is definitely a thing. I think what I'm going to do today, we raided Loken yesterday. It was a lot of fun. I think what we will do on Twitch is we're going to raid the Hunter Wild instead. Hunter is working his way through a second run in Star Rupture, which is the spaghetti is wild. That's all I can say. The spaghetti is wild. It is crazier watching Star Rupture than watching Satisfactory. So if you're into that kind of industrial style gameplay, building like these entire planet spanning factories, it is definitely the way to go. YouTube, thank you as always for putting in the time. Thank you for the subscribes. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the comments. I really do truly appreciate it. If you haven't done all of those things, please just engage with the content. I really do truly appreciate it. We're trying to grow on YouTube. I would like to, by the end of this year, be able to actually monetize things on YouTube, just to sort of spread things out a little bit better than just relying solely on Twitch. Twitch, thank you for the follows. Thank you for subs, resubs, and gifting subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the tips. I really do truly appreciate it. Thank you for your patience while Dad has been sick and very cranky. Like I said, we're going to raid the Hunter Wild. Oh my God, that hurts. If you would not mind, copy and paste that message and drop that into Hunter's chat. Get over there. I would really, truly appreciate it. I will see you guys back here tomorrow. Have a wonderful Thursday night. See you back here for Friday stream. Cheers, everybody.